Comics. gamers. Let's draw some comics. Let's draw some comics. It's a me. Let me just switch the seams. Does it work still? Oh yeah, it's still working. Where am I? What's going on? What year is this? So welcome to 2026. I am getting ready to I'm so happy that I kept this. I am getting ready to start inking the pages from the past couple streams where we were penciling / layouting / storyboarding. Important stuff. Took way too long, I think. I'm gonna take a look at how long it actually took. But even including that one week break, I think it was too long. Why am I saying that? I don't know why I'm saying that. And I wish it went faster. But right now I'm kind of actually confused. So the first thing that we're actually drawing, I already set up a page for the first 2 pages. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind what I'm saying. Don't think about it too hard. What I mean to say is this is going to be 114. This is going to be 115 in the future. Right now, I'm clearing out space, or I'm just preparing. Oh yeah, do I have to do this? It's probably useful. Blue. Okay, it's gonna be P1. I guess I had that set up that way in the previous double spread that I drew. Oh yeah, so my process is, instead of starting a new document with the appropriate size and everything, I basically copy an old page, which already has some text in it, which I can just change, and some, structure to it that I can just reuse, with deleting some of the, the literal drawing data that are the lines that are there already. And what now? And yeah, and just freaking drawing the new thing. What am I? Right. I'm gonna be drawing. That's for sure. Some of this goddamn heckin' freak. Wait, do I even have pencil is charged? That's so rare. So I gotta draw this double spread first. This one. By the way, no, I am not sure of the typography. Obviously. Does it look like something anybody would be sure of? No. Did I match it roughly? Sure. Do I need panel borders? I think I said that I do. Right? I think I established last time, it was 2 days ago, that I'm gonna do those. Oh man, I've actually kind of grown to dislike this process of spending a bunch of time on just penciling and then penciling a whole lot of comics and then spending a chunk of time on just inking and then spend a chunk of time on just shading, inking and lettering for sure, and then spend a chunk of time on just shading. That actually felt bad last time, I think. And I think this time I'm gonna letter and shade every page that I finish. So it's gonna look like my tempo is slower, I guess. But it's also probably going to be more accurate. And also, there's not gonna be such a huge gap between individual inking sessions because they're going to be happening more often. And I feel like right now I'm gonna have to get into the groove of things because I'm not so confident with how my line work is actually going to feel. And that sucks. I don't like that. So, bridge on the left. Oh, that's thick. Is it normal? Oh, that's a different brush. No, it's not a different brush. Trying to stop. Is this the proper size? 594 millimeters. Wide. Well, I mean, the height is going to be more accurate to measure this. So 387 millimeters in height. That should be it. That's my page size. And yet, I definitely remembered drawing way thinner lines. Maybe I was using this marker. This one. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Crisis averted. Well, I don't want to push too hard on the tablet. If I were to ink this, would it look similar? Shimla? Versus this. Now this is definitely too thick. It's too thick for how big it's going to print. Which is about this big. Maybe it's not that thick. Maybe no. Well, I don't know. I don't hecking know. It's gonna be fine. Well, I mean, of course it's gonna be fine. It's I'm gonna be using the thinner brush. Sorry for the mouth noises. AKA noises that are not talking. Okay, so now I can actually start drawing the panel borders. I really see, this is also, yes, this is another issue of, now these seem too thin to me. Now these seem too light. What? I guess I just wasn't using a lot of pressure when I was drawing with this. I don't understand. But yes, this is definitely another issue of not having inked anything in a while. I'm gonna have to clean this up a little. Come on. Only a little though, I guess. If I had been inking more regularly instead of separating the individual parts of the process into like month-long chunks, I would have been less surprised by my own brush sensitivity. Or maybe there was like an update that screwed with things a little bit. Hello, Dranoel. How are you? Thanks for stopping by my stream. Hope you're not trying to sell me something. I don't need a course. I don't need help with my stream layout. I don't need a fursuit. What else have people been trying to sell me in chat? Damn. There's been a bunch. Been a bunch of stuff. It's fine. It's fucking fine. But you know, I've only been streaming for a month. Oh man. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, most shocking was the one guy that came in and like dissed my stream. He was like, you know, your page doesn't really look professional. I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Have you seen my sick transitions? I mean, I know they haven't because I don't really use them. And then there was a different guy that was like asking me about this comic, and he was asking, so are you planning a Kickstarter? I can help you with a Kickstarter. You know, I'm doing something of a managing Kickstarters. So if you want to launch a Kickstarter, let me know. Maybe that was actually the same guy that said that my shit looks unprofessional. And so here's one transition, like, right? Listen, so now we're in the drawing kind of chat window, what's it called? Scene, right? And now in OBS, when I want to switch to just chatting, right? I go, whoa, rats. Cool rats, huh? So that's it. And then now we're here. This is my stupid face. This is your beautiful messages. Yeah, I animated that in Procreate Dreams. I know, I just drew one rat and then I multiplied him multiple times and a bunch of times and exported a transparent video. And now we're here. Man, listen. The whole problem with courses is that I don't have the money to afford those courses. So don't worry. I'm not actually looking for any. Wait, fuck. I wanted to put this on the other side. Heck. Good. What the hell? Oh no, yeah, paste here. What am I doing? If you were selling courses, Dranowel, what kind of courses would they be? Do you either have some actual ability right now that you can teach people? Or do you like wish you had some special ability that you could then impart onto potential customers or trainees or, coursees? All right, you sound like you either draw or do something creative as well. But maybe you could make some day job money with courses on something interesting, and then keep the creative stuff to your free time, to your own passion projects. Oh hell yeah, voice acting. Oh man. Maybe I should have looked up some more references for this. Oh shit, wait, no. I mean, I had... Let me just grab these. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this. Wait, is it still snowing here? I think it still might be snowing. How does that... Oh man. Time to check the script. I'm half an hour into the stream and already lost. Oh, you're still in high school. Well, you got your whole life ahead of you. That's wonderful. Oh, man. Oh, man. What made you be interested in voice acting alongside creative writing? Although I suppose with the current boom of actual play and all sorts of D&D podcasts and shows, I think more and more people are into being creative with basically just their voice and not necessarily looking to be a full-on stage actor or movie screen actor. I mean, that could be one source of inspiration. The other is like video games, anime, audiobooks. There's so many avenues that, you know, make you be interested in this art form or specialization. Because when I was growing up, I don't think, definitely not me, and none of my friends had even thought that would be like a specialization that they could pursue. Like, you know, everybody dreams of being or people who dream of acting usually dream of, you know, being a movie actor or something. But seeing more people perform just with their voices, you know, puts that out there, and more people get interested in that stuff. And it's a very specific kind of acting skill. That's not necessarily like lesser than being a screen actor or a stage actor. It's just not as popular, or never has been, but now it kind of got there. That's pretty cool. Because more appreciation for different kinds of art forms is always good. It's always enriching being interested in shit. Well, I mean, I think it's okay if it's not like a full job, but it's something that you can still be passionate about and ideally get paid for your work, but not necessarily like rely on that source of income. You know, if you have something else that you can do alongside it that you are also passionate about, but actually pays the bills, but then you get to spend some time being creative. That might be ideal. And yeah, the pictures in the top right are also me, or are also by me. And those are some of the pictures from last couple years that I actually liked enough to put in this looping carousel. Oh wow, thanks. It's actually interesting you're mentioning a style, because I keep feeling like I don't really have any. But I do kind of like, the style of comics that isn't too flashy, isn't necessarily 100% realistic, but also doesn't go too far into some outlandish direction. Stylized, simplified realism. Oh man, I should get like a digital brush for the texture of this field that I'm gonna draw, because that's just gonna take a bunch of time and that's not gonna be fun to watch. I mean, who knows, maybe none of this is fun to watch. But that's kind of neither here nor there. I would stream even if it wasn't. I said there was gonna be a bus stop here. Well, I said it, I didn't say anything. This is kind of massive. Oh no, I made it too big. Oh, yeah, that's definitely too fucking big. Shit. Heck. Freak. Ghibli is a nice comparison. It's definitely not something that I would ever try to achieve, because I feel like that goes too far in the stylized direction. But there's definitely things about Ghibli movies that are worth studying. Especially what I love is their sense of, or like, what's it called? Attention to detail. How people act, small mannerisms. Something that, especially when you have to animate it, you don't always want to animate something that isn't bombastic and that isn't stylized and huge. But they do it. They take the fucking time. When people have their weird tics, when people have personalities in their movement, and and the animated movie reflects it and doesn't like oversell it in that very heavy-handed American way of animation, then that's just, it's just magical. It's just little details that you can leave in for the viewer to find themselves. Yeah, you gotta, I mean, for perspective, you gotta whip out that perspective grid and study up on how all the forms shorten and how they have similar vanishing points, And it's just a bunch of rules to drill in before you can start doing that intuitively. And that's just years of practice. And I very often find myself drawing something, thinking I nailed it, and then just to make sure, draw a perspective grid and be like, oh no, nope, that's 2 hours down the drain, time to redraw this. Especially with people in relation to, you know, buildings and other stuff. But thank you for your kind words. Another kind of guy that I had visit my chat that wasn't actually trying to sell me anything, which is great. I don't know what their name was anymore. Wait, I think their name, I mean, it doesn't matter. Is a guy that just stopped by because he saw that I was drawing a comic book about boxers, I guess. And he said that he's from India and that he does MMA. And he was asking me why we're doing comics about boxing and not MMA. And then he said that he's looking for more comics about MMA. You know, it was kind of a nice guy. I think he originally stopped by because I was one of the few people on the Twitch art category homepage that wasn't drawing in anime style. Yeah, it seems like that was his one thing. But he also said that he started, he said that he does MMA. And I asked him whether he went into MMA just doing MMA. And he said that he started on Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, I think. Hey, look at this. Check this out. See this perspective grid that I'm trying to put down? I got these vanishing points here somewhere, right? And I just realized that I really messed up this field's, I don't know, orientation, I guess. That it's starting to slope, and that I better get it aligned more closely to these lines that I'm drawing right now. Luckily, because I'm drawing in digital, I can just do scoop, and I can do Warperino. And there, I fix it like that. Yeah, PNG tubers. I mean, I follow some PNG tubers, but they're not usually anime PNGs either. They got their own fun little characters that are cute. It is a lot of lines, and it's gonna have to be way more lines as well. Actually, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of lines now because I just need to draw texture. This is just going to be flat texture that doesn't have anything interesting in it. And then I'm gonna have to grab an eraser and paint some snow into it. But for those occasions, we have either a layer mask or we have, you know, the option to just duplicate the layer and then revert all the changes if I mess up. It's just a little shitty frozen field. I'm drawing on Procreate on iPad Pro. It's a cheap app for an expensive device, but for comics, it's completely fine. I also use a pirated Photoshop CS6 on my desktop PC, but not really for drawing, just for, you know, checking files before I send them to publishers. Just to make sure that the files are actually opening. And sometimes I use Photoshop's batch functions, like I automate some processes. You know, automate. Back when everything was called AI. Back when everything that you automate is AI. So like, I resize multiple pages all at once, or add a layer of texture to all pages, and just wait for a couple seconds, and then it opens and exports each individual file that I tell it to look at. Yeah, I've never tried Krita. I basically another very popular program is Clip Studio Paint that my friends use, but I am using none of these because I'm just satisfied with what Procreate is doing. And I feel like because I'm someone who, you know, grew up drawing traditionally, so I don't really have any preference for any particular drawing software. When I just find the first one that works for me, and I know that other people are using it, I don't tend to like go looking for something else. What I tend to do is just, you know, stick to this until, you know, I meet some problem, or until I run across some kind of problem that I don't know how to solve. And then I just work around that problem in the same program because I don't really care. I know that people who paint and people who do, you know, other things than just putting black lines on white screen, which is what comics basically is, tend to be more picky about what kind of software they use. And I kind of, I mean, the benefits of having an iPad and Apple Pencil and Procreate is that, you know, it's just one device, and then everything you do is on one device, so you don't have to have a desktop PC or a laptop plus a tablet and a pen, obviously. And you can travel with it. You can work whenever you need or wherever you need. But I think it's worth, you know, starting out on paper and just sticking to paper for as long as you want. For comics, I mean, it's totally fine. It's very satisfying to, like, I mean, I kind of... It's kind of satisfying to hold in your hand a finished artwork. I don't do that much anymore because I don't have really the time, and the stuff that I do, you know, is fine if I just draw it digitally, but I still remember being happy after having drawn something nice. Back in the day. You said you're still in high school, no? I haven't really ever painted. I've always been a drawer. Back in the day when I was 14, and now I'm like, what, are you 17-ish? Maybe 18 now if you're finishing soon. But yeah, I was always mostly drawing, you know, black and white on paper. I never learned how to paint, though I've always wanted to. Well, actually, I didn't always want to. I don't know why I said that. I don't think I always wanted to. If I wanted to, I would have fucking done it. But I didn't, because I'm lazy. And I like the ideas that I have for art are usually just comics. You know what I mean? Like I don't dream of making amazing pieces that you would want to paint. I like sequences, and I like stories, and I like, I don't know, impressions of a story. But I don't necessarily love drawing individual pieces, individual images. I think this entire field is going to be too dark, and no, fuck it. If it's gonna be too dark, then I'm just gonna make everything else darker. That's gonna be fine. I'm not telling you. Also, they don't sell this one anymore because this one's old. So actually, you can look at the refurbished models, I suppose, but what I'm using is iPad Pro. Pro M1 from 2021, I think, plus Apple, whoa, that's not an A. Apple Pencil version 2, I guess. 2nd gen, I don't know. Am I in a new layer? I'm not. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this here. The M1 is the chip that it is. They might have them in refurbs, but they don't sell that anymore. Brand new. I think they're only selling iPad Pros with the M5 chip, and sometimes you might find a shop with an old M4. Old M4, I mean, that's last year's model, I think. But as you would say, an iPad from back in the day. But also, like, you can use different iPads. You don't have to buy the most expensive ones. Especially if you're not like a professional. Which I technically am, I guess, because I don't have another job, do I? This is my only source of income right now. And what income it is. Oh boy. So much cash. Professional. Don't get a keyboard. You don't need that keyboard. Stop spending money. Congratulations, Martin. You're a real grown-up now. That's the metric, right? Not losing glasses on the train. Specifically glasses and specifically on the train. You know, I haven't lost glasses on a train, but I left glasses at a cafe because for some reason, like early on when I started going out with friends, with my current friend group, I would just like take off my glasses for a while we were there. And I don't even know why. I just did that. And one day I just lost them. I forgot them. And I thought that my girlfriend had them. You know, as a joke. Haha, I grabbed your glasses. That's why you forgot to pack them. But no, she didn't. and so I just didn't have glasses for a couple of days. I went back and nope, they didn't have them. They didn't find them. They didn't. You know what? I still think that she may have stolen them and threw them away because she didn't like them. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's my headcanon anyway. I think that's more funny. Believing something that might be a lie just because it's more funny is the way to go about your life, right? That's a healthy approach to life. So I didn't get them back. I don't know where they are. But the ones that I have now are way prettier, so whatever. They had thin rims, I think, back then still. And I had hair. I had hair and thin rimmed glasses. Can you imagine glasses with thin metal rims? Nobody wears that. Oh yeah, well, the Apple pencils are expensive, yeah. Those are not a simple piece of technology, actually. I mean, you're a high school student, you shouldn't even have this kind of money. If you want to spend extra money, you should also make sure to have a lot of storage. And if you get a lot of storage, then you're also going to get extra RAM. And if you're going to have extra RAM, then nothing will stop you. Except your iPad will be totally overscoped for, or overspec'd for whatever you might intend to do with it. Because at the end of the day, it's still just a shitty tablet. It's still just a tablet. It's not a full-blown computer. It's not a... But I mean, like, people have been editing videos on these and stuff. You could probably also edit audio for your voice acting hobby. It's a very nice screen. Yeah. Like, it's expensive for a reason, but it is expensive. And actually, like, I still feel kind of guilt about having bought one. Because technically I don't need it. Right? Like, I don't need this. I can draw on paper. I can draw on PC with the graphic tablet. You know, I have this shitty Wacom, right? Look at this. I still have this. Ugh. Woohoo. Oh shit. It's big. It's old. You don't sell this shit anymore either. Look at that. Whoa. That's my DualShock. It's not that heavy. Look at this. Probably can't even fit it in the thing. Where's my scene? Ooh. Amazing. Look at that big boy. That's a Wacom Intuos 3. Once upon a time, state of the art. You know, it doesn't look like an old-timey TV. No, it doesn't. It also doesn't have like a screen, you know what I mean? This is just a big-ass touchpad. It's just a very, very big touchpad that you use a pen to draw on. But it has a bunch of programmable buttons, right? Extra touchpad over here for some slidey action. Here and here. Whoa, and I don't use it. Because fucking Wacom and their stupid drivers are one of the most annoying shit on the planet. Like, what do you mean I need to restart the computer 3 times for you to fucking work? Ugh. So that's why I bought this fucking iPad Pro, so I don't have to deal with that shit. Oh man, this scene might actually end up looking kind of cool. I don't want to speak too soon. But I think that this gradient from dark to light is working out kind of nicely. I'm gonna delete this now because it's distracting. I mean erase, not delete. This is probably from over here, right? Here. I mean, iPad is nice. I personally didn't get the Apple I didn't get the Apple Magic Keyboard because that one works like this, right? It looks like this. You get this like pad, magnetic pad with the charging piece in here. It like floats up over the keyboard with a massive touchpad, which is nice. And you get the keyboard here. And then you slap the iPad on there with magnets. How do they work? And I don't like that because the corners are completely unprotected. So when you carry it, I think you're gonna just destroy your tablet, your iPad. Maybe you won't. So what I got is actually the Logitech Combo Touch, which feels a little cheaper because it frankly is, but it's still quite expensive, which has this like rubber or silicone pocket that you slot the iPad into, and that has all these corner protections. And then you have magnet that connects to a keyboard, and you have a stand at the back instead of what the official Apple's keyboard has. It's a Logitech. So the good thing about this Logitech product is that it works even without a stupid fucking app, right? It's a Logitech Combo Touch. Are you gonna for iPad Pro size, whatever? Mine is 12.9 inch, right? It does feel a little cheaper and a little flimsier, but I think it offers more protection and I like the keyboard. You know what I mean? I mean, my recommendation is still not to buy it because I don't believe you need it. Right? Don't you have a laptop? Don't you have a piece of paper and a nice little pen? Nearest tech market. Okay. All right. Wish I could just spontaneously like talk to a rando on the internet and be like, you know what? That sounds great. I think I'm getting one too. Tell me more about this private jet thing. Huh. Really? How far does that fly? How fast can I get to there? Uh-huh. Well, I'd be stupid not to buy it. You know, I've been always thinking that maybe I am a yacht guy. You know, I've never been on the sea, but many people have been. It seems fun. So you're saying that Jeffrey Bezos went to space? Huh. Well, I have nothing to do this weekend. I mean, I was thinking that you were maybe spending some Christmas money that you got from people, but still, like, this sounds awfully impulsive. Maybe you should invest in experiences. Instead of objects. Go on a holiday. You know what I mean? I mean, not holiday, I mean, take a trip somewhere interesting. This is horrible. Which stocks were you investing in? Why are kids fucking investing in stocks now? What the fuck? That's another hobby that we didn't have when I was growing up, you know? In high school, everybody around me was either doing drugs or playing video games. And I was in the video games playing crowd. And no one was in the nobody was investing. Wheat stock. Yeah. I don't know if it could have. I don't know if I would have invested, honestly. But you know what you can be on the lookout for? And that's something pretty depressing, and I don't know what your opinion of Elon Musk is. But I heard that SpaceX is going to be going public. So we can buy some SpaceX stocks if you want. Pretty soon, I guess. That's another fucking company that I don't understand. How does it fucking exist? Where is he getting all that investment from? What is the fucking point? A guy that just shoots a missile into the sky and sometimes it explodes and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Sometimes it lands back on its feet. That's awesome. What next? This country really is not for old men. No, here's the thing. He actually, that's the horrible thing. I kind of feel like for some weird reason, he's just winning. Even though he's a piece of shit and a complete fucking dumbass. And I don't understand that. But maybe you want to invest in his stupid fucking rocket company. Oh wait, yeah, I just realized. Yeah, this platform is owned by Jeffrey Bezos. Good friend Jeff. I don't know why he owns Twitch, or rather why Amazon. You're investing in Twitch. Hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Nice. Did Jeffrey Bezos give you some Christmas money? Oh man. Twitch isn't public? But Amazon is, right? Trade Republic. I don't know what Trade Republic is. I don't invest in anything. I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm not hip. Woo! Isn't it funny how a bunch of phones come pre-installed with some fucking stock tracker? I think I still have one on my iPhone somewhere. Stocks. Yeah, there's stocks. There's just fucking stocks here. Why is there a fucking stocks app here? Welcome to stocks. You can tell I never opened this. All new design. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna delve deeper, but you know. Twitches or Amazon. Oh man. Like I said, I'm afraid I'm not buying any courses or fursuits right now. I've just been losing money by paying rent. So I've been investing in having a place to sleep, and so far I'm in the red, honestly. So that's great. That's going great. Paying rent and other shit. Oh man, this is actually looking quite nice. Look at this. Then I'm gonna fucking ruin it by trying to draw this goddamn truck with no reference, because sometimes you don't need a reference. It's just a fucking rectangle. It's just a fucking rectangle that terminates in some rounded rectangle. Like, what do you need references for? Yes, I should probably get references to count the wheels. But like, I'm gonna give you one toe, right? One over here. And they usually have like a tank of something here. Or maybe the tanks are here. I'm gonna put tanks on both. Can't hurt, right? And the doors. Lights. Yeah, thanks. It has a little gradient to it, right? Even though technically maybe it should be the other way around. Like it should go maybe from bright to dark. But I don't care how it actually should be. This is how I drew it, and it doesn't look super bad, so I'm keeping it. Still gonna have to touch it up a little bit and add the snow, but whatever. I might also be lazy to work. Too lazy to work, or too scared to work, I guess. But mostly, I gotta be doing this while I'm under contract for this. Well, it's not a contract, it's a different kind of contract. I gotta finish this. Gotta finish it this year. This is the first day of the year and I'm working on it, but it's still gonna be tight. Yeah. It's this year. It was so far away back. Way back when. But now it's here. Yeah, I'm working and I'm actually getting paid to do this. And the publisher's been very happy with my progress and with how this looks, which makes me happy. And I am sometimes satisfied with how this looks as well. Shoutouts to COVID. Shoutouts to COVID. It was not that fun. Or isn't, I guess, fun. A lot of people, sometimes people still get COVID. And sometimes people still get brutal post-COVID symptoms. And that is fucked up as well. Man, I don't know how cars work though. I mean, I don't know how they work or look. Is this a car? Does this read as a car? So I guess is the most important question. I think it's a car. It's a car. It's a little car. Whee! So cute. Yeah, I wasn't in school anymore when COVID hit. When COVID hit, I was already basically doing what most people had to start doing, which is just sit at home and work from home. I never had a real job. Well, actually, I did have a real job, but only part-time. But yeah, like actual kids like you who were going through very formative parts of their life, getting hit by COVID, that's super brutal. I mean, work from home. I mean, I'm talking about basically what I'm doing right now. You know, I was just drawing. I was always just drawing. That's the only job I had ever been doing, except for the one other part-time job that wasn't from home. That one was in person, and I got laid off before COVID or during COVID. I mean, me and my entire team got laid off. It's not like I did something. It's more like they realized that they don't need us. So they were like, hey, who the fuck are these people? Why are they here? Oh, we don't need them. Yeah, it wasn't a huge change. It was more revealing to me how different other people's lives are. Because they had to be getting used to this and struggled. Also, a lot of people are more used to going outside in general. I put a little stupid alley here. That's gonna be a little overgrown. It's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, I think. And another fence. Oh yeah, more. Just some fucking overgrowth here. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to draw more actual snow in here. I don't actually remember if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Whatever. Yeah, like me and my friends, we at least had like Discord calls. But I feel like after COVID, so much stuff had changed that even our friend group just kind of stopped seeing each other after it. But I may also be misremembering and giving COVID too much credit, because you're gonna give her a nightmare with that iPad. I think our friend group actually may have been kind of shattering even before COVID, so might not be COVID's fault, really. Didn't help. I mean, it didn't help, but you know. But it wasn't the main cause of the fallout. Though I would say that the tightest core is still together. Yeah, I wanted to make some ruins. Actually, it doesn't have to be totally ruined. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking break this ceiling. This is gonna take so long to fucking ink. It's been an hour, 30 minutes, and we don't have our first panel yet. That's cringe. That's cringe. How cute. How cute. Every bus stop needs to have shitty cracked asphalt. Oh man. Starting to look kind of cool. Not amazing, but you know. I don't understand. I don't understand how you could have convinced anybody with a weird little impulsive purchase like that. I mean, that's gotta be like what, 3,000 euros? All things, you know, with all things packed in. You got over 2K probably for the iPad. How much is it now? I don't know which model and which specs you're fixing to get. €800. Well, I hope it works. Hopefully it's the real deal. Man, €800. I mean, it's close to what I would, I guess, expect, but my country doesn't have a real Apple store. They didn't build one here. Apple didn't, I mean. So we got premium resellers. We got how do you call them? Officially licensed, I guess, shops, stores with Apple branding that only sell Apple shit. Oh, if you're not getting the Pro, then I can actually see it being slightly cheaper, and it might actually be. Now you've convinced me that it was a good choice. Might actually be good, but at the same time, you gotta, I guess, look into which keyboard and which peripherals you're buying for the iPad. Because I would fear that it's going to be stupidly confusing. Don't get the Pro. You don't need the fucking Pro. You don't need the Pro. Even I probably don't need the Pro. I have one. It's an older model now. And I love it, but we don't need it, you know what I mean? Completely capable just drawing stuff. I mean, you can do things for school on it. You can open an email client and you can write in Pages. Do you have any Apple devices already? Dranol? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Dranol makes sense for me. But if you're paying with euros, then it's probably not Noel. I don't know what kind of name this is, but if you have other Apple devices, then it's at least going to feel familiar, and the ecosystem is going to work well with it. If you have an iPhone or a MacBook, Oh, Leonard. But it's also a double underscore. So it's double underscore Leonard. Man, you get thrills from spending money. I always, whenever it's a bigger investment, like when I build my PC, it's always regret. It's always shame. It's always like, I don't need this shit. What am I doing? With building the PC, I at least felt like, you know what? I always wanted to have this experience. I wanted to see if I'm dumb enough that I can ruin this. Or if it's going to be as easy as computer people are saying it is. And it's a little bit of both. It's partially easy. Hard-earned Christmas money. Well, I hope you enjoy your purchase and that you don't drop it and break it in the first week. Or ever, ideally. Ideally, ever. So if your mom's going to bed, aren't you also getting ready for bed? You don't have school. Oh, you don't have school tomorrow, right? Leonard. You probably got Christmas break still. Yeah. Well, I always stay up till 5 a.m. regardless. Like me and Ondřej here. We're up till 6 a.m. today, right? I mean, today technically, right? You can pronounce it Ondřej. No? That's what I thought of right now. Well, 5 a.m. is a good time to go to bed because from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. it's the best time to be awake. That's kind of the other reason why it's good. I was gonna cover this in. You don't need all this information. There you go. That looks way better. I mean, just don't go to bed. Just, just don't go to bed. Then, fall into a coma, rest in the hospital for a little while, and then don't sleep again once they let you out. It's that easy. Start a fight club. Yeah. This wall is too... Yeah, I'm going to put it here. I'm going to keep the height, but I'm going to put it here. I don't know if I said it. Did I say that? Did we say that? Did I say that I'm in Czechia? Maybe it's in my... I think it's in my About page. I'm not going to check it right now. But I am. I'm literally in Prague. Yes. This country is full of thieves. That's one of the things that we're known for, I think. And we steal. And I guess it's still true. Like from an exchange place or from from a shop? What? I mean, okay. Just some rogue vandal. Man, imagine stealing from a kid. I mean, the exchange places are kind of scammy. So he's right, but also, I mean, don't rob a kid. That's fucked up. So, but here's the thing. So he didn't lie, right? He didn't lie. Exchange places, scammy, true. However, one does not necessarily logically lead to the other. The other being getting a better deal from him. Whoa, okay, this is fucking... Oh yeah, I need to plug in my thing. Ugh. It will be now. It's going to be completely vacant. It says he's 18. Leonard, 18 years old, from a country that pays in euros but has good English teaching, I guess. I don't know what to call that exactly. Education system that teaches English very good. Teaches kids to speak better English than I can. I mean, Scandinavia maybe? Germany. Nice. We know where Germany is. I actually think we're the schnitzel country. Aren't we the schnitzel country? I don't even know if Germans eat that many schnitzels. They just imported them here, and then they were like, you keep this shit. I mean, we got a lot of things. So we don't need that. We don't need the schnitzel tag, but like but it is something that we eat a lot. I mean, I don't know. Oh shit, what am I drawing? I'm drawing this, whatever. This music got pretty tense suddenly. It's like some fucking Columbo soundtrack or something. What is this? Doesn't say. Well. No, it's just that right after Christmas, when most people are probably... when most people probably got schnitzels crawling out their ears. get a little bit tired of it. I had German in high school, right? And when they teach you a language, they also teach you the customs and the culture. And we definitely learned about German Christmas, but I don't remember if you celebrate the holidays similarly to us. I think you do, right? So you eat fucking fish schnitzel with kartoffelsalat, right? You got kartoffelsalat for Christmas? Oh man, I fucked up these windows. Yeah, it's a co-production, right? It was partially shot there, or with German actors, wasn't it? I don't, yeah, see? Popelka is Cinderella. I don't know what they call that in German. Yeah, I muted myself and then I forgot. That happens. It happens all the time. Yeah, because it's not... well, I don't know how you would... Because Popel is ash. Like from a fireplace. And because her clothes are... I mean, I don't know how they would call her Popelka. You know, she's an Elden Ring character. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. I did not know that. I wish I knew that back when I was learning German. So that I could shock people. Aschenputtel. Yeah. Elden Ring character. See? Or Dark Souls character, maybe. Fucking Popel. Well, I mean, you might need to rewrite a couple scenes, but it still sounds cool. What am I looking for? References for literally what? Yeah, sure. I mean, how many windows we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. You have a meeting with a friend. That sounds like a business meeting where you're deciding whether you're going to invest in wheat stocks or some other drug stocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So see you, Leonard. Dobrý večer, Aliso. Jak se máš? Ty slavíš Nový rok teď? Nebo jako slavila jsi Nový rok? Nebo to máte i u vás? Makej, to je jasný. To je hezké. Jsem měl totiž spolužáka na střední Šapošníkova. Igora. A ten se právě vytahoval, že má Vánoce později. Ale oni byli asi pravoslavní a nechtěli se asi asimilovat. Takové, já nevím. Tak jsem si říkal, jestli vůbec to... Nebo ty jsi tady vlastně mluvila o tom, že tě mrzí, že rodiče odjíždí. Takže asi máte ve zvyku slavit ve Slovensku ve slovenský čas. Abyste se neuslavili k smrti, Aliso. Se nezastavíte vůbec. Furt je něco. Přivezli ti dárek specificky odtamtud, kde byli, nebo ti přivezli, nebo prostě si dostala dárek, který už měli připravený tak jako tak. Vím, no a pak ještě můžeš, kdybyste měli ještě v rodině, tak Chanuka je taky před, to je před křesťanskými Vánocema a dokonce se nějak daruje po 8 různých dnů, jestli jsem to pochopil teď, když jsem někoho poslouchal. A to už je furt teda jakoby téma kočka. To všechno odslavit. A ty jsi od filmu, na kterým teda máš dělat do školy, odskočila na těch pár komiksových stránek, co jsi posílala? A teďko teda ještě víc nestíháš, nebo to bylo v pohodě? To byla prostě taková... fuck, proč to kreslím? Jak se to jmenuje? Hyperfixace, kterou si musela ze sebe vykreslit. Podívám se, děkuju. Pozerám. No jo, vlastně, to jsem koukal, to je krásný, no. A to je nějaká... Ty jsi to? Ty jsi... Nevím, jestli tě nezahodil. Kreslí další. Tak to je super, já se těším. Já se těším na cokoliv, co nakreslíš. Zase nějaké obskurální baráčky, které budu muset nakreslit v háji. Jo. Třeba ne. Hopsa hejsa. Building. I think I fucked up the perspective on this building, and you know, I don't think I care. I don't think I care. I don't think it matters. I do think it's a bummer, but I don't think I care. Okay, that's too big. And Mascarino. I'm gonna do a little bit of wait, I love this. I love this this is great. Oh, actually, should have been more, I guess. I like when the staircase light turns on and the entire, or at least the part of the building, lights up while most people are still asleep. Or while most windows are still dark. This read is a building. I think it is. It's actually pretty nice, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself, I do think it's kind of nice. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh shit, it's back. The goop is back. Oh, we're back. Are we back? Sometimes my brushes get kind of like syrupy and the controls don't respond as well. And it's just a glitch. And I don't know if it's just a glitch with the iPad or if it's a glitch with Procreate. There's a different glitch that is actually a glitch with the iPad that I wonder if the latest update is actually fixed, because it hasn't happened in a while to me. It basically hasn't happened at all, I think, while I was doing layouts and pencils for the last couple of streams. So that's nice. But I'm still not sure. You can never be sure. You can never be quite 100% sure. Trust no one. And wait, what am I doing? You know what? I'm gonna merge these, and then I'm gonna go mask. Oh, if that's the case, then I'm doing this. brush behaves more differently than I expected. Not that I care. I also like how, I think the tendency generally is to just make rectangles for lights in windows. But the truth is that different households use different lights and different kinds of lights, which create a non-uniform type of shapes and values for the windows. So you can kind of do squigglies and lens flares in there, and it feels better than if it was completely. Than if the lights in the dark windows or the bright windows in the dark shapes of the buildings were uniform rectangles. At least that's what I believe, and that's what I'm gonna go by. Thank you. Goodbye. Still don't know how to blend this into the rest of the environment. Still don't know. I don't know. Hey now. I could just make this dark, right? I earned it. I can just make this completely black and only carve little pockets of light here and there for some texture, for hints of space. Comics, bro. Ale jestli četla si komiks, Laura Deenová mě zase nechala. Já vím, že to je tady česky, ale to původně vyšlo anglicky. Se jmenuje Laura Deen is Breaking Up With Me. A by se ti asi vizuálně možná líbilo. Není to tak melodramatický jako ty tvoje příběhy. Je to takový realistický. A já to napíšu do chatu. Laura Deen is breaking up with me. Lomeno. Česky to je Laura Deen. Nova mě zase nechala. Tam nějak tak. Dude, this is pretty good. Maybe I'm getting good at drawing. Je to západní komiks, je to severoamerický. Jednoduše. Severoamerický. Ale je to ovlivněný mangama. Nebo jakože kreslířka, myslím, má ráda manga. A je to tak jakoby vizuálně zajímavý. A chtěl bych se taky učit z toho něco. Mně se líbí, jak ty máš hezký ty kompozice v komiksech. Že to nemáš prostě takový tento. Takový prostě statický jako já. Někdy více, někdy míň, ale každopádně to máš hezky. No ne, jako mě jde o to, že mám prostě jako panel, další panel, zarovnaný nějak, tady to není teda vidět, ale. A ty tam máš prostě, teď jsem na to koukal, že máš prostě jakoby nějaký to takhle, jakože je ten ptáček třeba v trní, a takhle jakoby něco kolem toho, nebo já nevím, jak tam kráčí do nějaký té komnaty. Takhle. A je to prostě takový ornamentální. To chci zakomponovat. Víš, prostě v tom panelování. Ne nutně jako v postavách nebo tak. Nebo v akci samotný, ale prostě v tom vyprávění a v tom panelování. To závidím. Jsem nikdy neuměl. Comics. Gonna have to add some lampposts later. And I never know what kind of lampposts those should be. Fuck. Like, do they carry light? Yes, I need to add those. But do they have wires as well? I guess I still don't understand how to wires. Sometimes wires and sometimes no wires. Huh? What's that about? Sometimes wire in ground. Sometimes wire in air. Explain. Explain. Jenom bych ti někdy upravil ty bubliny, Aliso. Protože s některýma nesouhlasím. Ale ty to děláš prostě tak intuitivně a dynamicky, že by nebylo slušný ti do toho kecat. Protože třeba tady, když koukám na něco to nejnovějšího, že mi přijde škoda, že máš paněl, buchta, pacičky, vták, pacičky, taky pacičky. A pak big paněl. A pak jakoby se ti stane, že si já nevím, proč tě tady kritizuju. To není jako kritika, to je jakoby ty začneš jako stránku, jo? A první, co donutíš toho čtenáře udělat, je jít okem až sem k té první bublině. A ta bublina dokonce, nebo ještě hůř totiž, že ta bublina ti zasáhne do toho úplně posledního panelu. A to mi přijde škoda. A vlastně bych řekl, že potom vlastně tyhle ty další bubliny jsou úplně v pohodě. Tady ta, včetně jako tady toho drátu přes, mě vlastně nevadí tolik, protože tě vede vlastně takhle hezky k tomu, k těm dalším věcem, co se tady dějou. Že tě dovede až k tomu ptákovi, k těm výrazům, tady ten pohled tě sem vede a pak to zakončíš tady tou bublinou. A to je v pohodě, ale možná tady ta první bublina prostě, já teďko nečtu chat, já jenom kreslím. A tady ta bublina klidně mohla být prostě nějak zpátky červený. Prostě tady, no. Prostě jako tady. Že by si šla rovnou z tohohle do tohohle, semhle a takhle. Takže to je jediný, co mě napadlo. Ale ta vlastně mě tam fakt vadí jenom ta první bublina, no. To, že ta první bublina tě odvede úplně někam do háje a pak se musíš vlastně složitě vrat, nebo nemusíš se složitě vrat. Není to jako takový problém pro toho čtenáře, ale není to tak clean. Není to tak demure. Já vůbec nevím, co znamená demure a neříkejte mi to. Já vím, že vy jste cool a in. Skrývání věcí bublinama je největší podvod. To je podvod. To je úplně... Och. To je v pohodě, ale někdy se to hodí víc a někdy míň, no. Hold záleží. To jsem zvědav, jak tenhle obrázek bude vypadá. I mean, je to obrázek. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, potentially. Ale právě taky bych chtěl mít takový hezký kompozíčky. Jenomže vlastně já jsem hrozně, to je jako další z důvodů, proč hrozně chci si udělat něco vlastního, protože to jsou takové věci, které vlastně na cizích komiksech buď to nemám prostor udělat, anebo se to tam nehodí tak jako vlastně žánrem. Že to je prostě realistický a málo poetický ty věci, na kterých vlastně dělám. Ale to, co bych chtěl dělat vlastně je takový víc emocionální, víc citový, procítěný. A k tomu se to podle mě i hodí, no. Mít kompozice, které jsou trošku mimo ten standardní řád panelu. Ale já nejsem grafický designér. Takže k tomu nemám takový vlochy. Si uvědomil, že... Nebo to je jedno, já o tom ani nebudu mluvit. Nebudu na to upozorňovat. Nikdo se nedoví, co mám na mysli. Co mám na srdci. Můžu tak jako částečně zakrýt. Čas od času něco prosvítá, nějaká lampa v pozadí. To by bylo vlastně hezký, kdyby tady byl naznačený takový to skrz větve prosvítající pravidelný rozložení nějakých lamp. Souhlasím. Smart. Skurvený environmenty. To je nějakou skurvenou boudu, mě to je uprdele, já tam potřebuji prostě něco dát. Tak je. Nejen co to je. Neptejte se. Všude něco je, všude jsou nějaký posraný boudy, kterým nerozumím. Jsou pravděpodobně nějaký prostě důležitý jak se to jmenuje? Prostě Nevím, co tím myslím. Nemám slov. Nemám slov. Shit. Mám zase rozbitý bruš a už je zpátky. No, prostě mám takový divný stromek. Něco se musí udát tady. Co to bude? Bude to být možná celý prostě začerněný. Fuck. Alright then. Some with the trees. Oh, I said that I was gonna add like a vague, maybe some little overpass, underpass over here. Those are always nice to see. Not having like a photo to copy for this is freeing and paralyzing at the same time. Because I don't know what to goddamn draw. I don't go outside. What do you fucking think I am? This is weird. This is weird. Wait. Oh, it wasn't even straight. Well, now it is. Right, and there's like a hill that goes up here. Maybe a little too high for this, actually. A little too high. It might appear taller than I was intending it to be. I think this is completely adequate. This place sucks, dude. This place fucking sucks. That's awesome. I'd love to see it. Just more vegetation. Just more trees that overlap stuff so that I don't have to draw that much. That I think is the ideal outcome. Sure. Wait, right. So some of those trees, they definitely should be bare, you know. I should not be drawing leaves on these trees. But some of these are like shrubs, right? Some of these are firs. Comics. Okay, it's almost 3 hours and I didn't even draw one panel. That's messed up. That's that I don't like that. That's awful. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. I am actually gonna stop streaming at 2. But damn, I really wish I got further with this. Double spread. Like, come on. I can't afford to spend so much time on this. I just hope that it's not gonna be that it's not gonna have to be redrawn after I present this. Because it still didn't get like I didn't consult these pages. First meeting's going to be on Thursday, I believe. Stop, come on, what? Like that, I guess. It's supposed to just be a silhouette. Silhouette, oh yeah, and then the city all the way in the back. Oh my gosh, come on. I don't know how to combine these two planes. I'm gonna have to actually start shading this. Oh yeah, actually, I just remembered. Because this is a double spread, that's gonna mean... It's gonna mean that I will not have a huge amount of layers available for this. So it really would help if I actually got these right sooner rather than later. Right, lamps. Well, actually, I'm not. Well, right, I wanted to do the city in the background. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, if I have to save on space, then this needs to be one layer. After I draw the city, some of its taller administrative buildings. And like fucking what else? Whoa, stop drumming in my right ear, dude. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Yeah, I want to put maybe... I mean, there's going to be old buildings, right? Old buildings have pointy roofs. That's a good shorthand, right? Chimneys. And then I'm gonna add like a church tower, and maybe it's gonna be enough. It probably needs to be way smaller. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna add a little Easter egg. I mean, is it an Easter egg? I don't know. There's gonna be a building here. It's going to be a little smiley face. Cute. Irresistible. Protected at all costs. Like no one will read it. No one will see it probably. Gotta help it blend in a little. But yeah. I feel like I'm fucking just drawing brushing again. It's just everything I draw is just brushing. Yeah, but here's the fucking church. Why not? This building is comparatively fucking ginormous. I can't just draw a massive ass shape like this. I'll actually stream longer today. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna finish this entire left side of the page at least. Don't know if I'll do both. But I'm definitely going to shade the page I'm working on right now. And I won't be separating inking and shading into individual like passes. Ale ty přece animuješ, Aliso. Ty přece neděláš komiks, teď přece animuješ. Chci ho samozřejmě vidět, ale nechci... ale to... nechci tě odvádět od práce. Actually, I might end the stream typical hours. Well, I mean, I'll see. I'll see how fast it goes. But I was thinking that tomorrow I need to do some work off stream for a project that I can't stream. Well, I got two, actually. 2 jobs that I gotta do. But one is more urgent than the other, and that's the one I will do. And I will not be streaming that. And if I go to bed earlier, maybe I will wake up early enough to get some good drawing done before hopping on stream very late tomorrow. Wait, what's on the billboard? Probably some dudes. It's always some fucking dudes, dude. Wait. Misages. A už máš v plánu, Alice, co budeš dělat s těma barvičkama, co jsi dostala? Jestli máš nějakou vizi na nějaký obrázek nebo dokonce komiks? Aha. Aha. Pozadí pro film je dobrý plán asi. Já to merguju a jedu dál, kámo. Já ještě potřebuji ty skorovený lampy nebo něco. Fuck. Tak tady jsem dráty každopádně nakreslil. Shoot. 3 hours of streamage. Good job. Shoutouts to spending money. Wait, what am I doing? Well, spending money. It's not really spending money. It's more of a being forced to pay for having the opportunity to be alive. Oh yeah, the fucking wires is what I'm doing here. How does that work? Oh, they go over and up here. Okay, well, if you say so. Me. I guess there would be a wire holder here. There's too many fucking wires, I think. Okay. Calm down. Looks fine. Looks fine. Come on, it's fine. Not good, but fine. Oh yeah, the shading. Let's try and shade this. Shade. Let's grab this. Whoa. And there it is. I don't know, maybe I should do more here. This almost feels unnecessary, but maybe it's good. Maybe it's good to do. Definitely doesn't look good with the line work, so gotta get that out of here. Now it makes more sense. Oh, I need this for this. Interesting, maybe. Cute. I don't know if these lights make sense. They make sense to me for now. And also, it doesn't matter. So much about drawing. This is just about transferring information and not about depicting something realistically. I keep saying this because I need to keep reminding myself of that. But it's true. That looks fine. I'm fine with how it looks anyway. So moving on. Moving on. What we got? Oh no. Oh. Oof. Might be tough. Might be a little tough. Okay, it's hard to believe that, I guess it's not done. I guess this is not done. Just let me grab this and do some more stuff here. It's hard to believe that this took 3 hours and 11 minutes. Including the stream start, which does not have the streamer on, but, I was preparing these pages. For them to be worked on. And yeah. It's fine. It's fucking fine. I'm gonna have to put some perspective grid on here, I guess. And if not a grid, then at least a horizon line, vanishing point, lower. guess it's not a horizon line then. It's one part of the building. Just a closer part of the building. I expected it to curve a little more, but whatever. Or expand a little more towards the back, but I guess it didn't. I guess it wouldn't. Boost. Boost. Bus. I don't know what buses look like. Don't at me. You don't know what buses look like either. You're a liar if you say you do. I don't believe a word you're saying. You've never seen a bus. Admit it. Admit it. It's a foreign alien concept to you just as it is to me. More of these? Do I need more? I mean, there's always more. But I really should look at there's two boxes and then there's one box further behind. Duh. Wait. There's no need to expand this further. Nějaký bus refy. Já myslím si, že je nemám tady. Ne, nemám tady. Mám je v jedné. Já mám nastavovaný, to je v pohodě. I got some nice old buses. Look at this. Well, I mean, I'm not showing you, but I go on. Well, actually, I just found one type of bus that I'm drawing over and over because, you know, it's a bus. Exteriors? Yes. Haha. And I think I'm drawing different. I think I'm drawing interiors of a certain kind of bus and interiors of a different kind of bus because it's not, like, I don't care. I do not care. Sure. And then what? And then this goes up like this, and then this goes up like that, maybe. Another challenge that I could potentially be tackling is that previously he ran through the premises. He was escaping some mafia, basically. Over here. And it's like, I guess it's the back side. This is not the side that we see. This is not the side that I'm drawing right now. I guess it's the back side, but eventually he needs to make his way over to this bus stop, which I am drawing. But I don't think it actually matters that it like lines up. This is pretty nice. This is pretty cool. Look at that. It's not exactly like a Sono Inio level of detail in this environment, but it's totally fine. Why sleep? Why sleep? I'm actually pretty tired myself. We did not get that much sleep today, did we? I know I fell asleep at like 6, after 6, right? Slightly after 6. And I've been yawning. These couple last dozens of minutes, I guess. Half an hour or an hour. Did the playlist end? Is the playlist over? Oh my god, I thought Muzak, no. Oh yeah, it did end. Holy shit, how did that? I did not think that Muzak can end. What Muzak? Oh, okay, well, whatever. I don't even know this. So this is from 2017, so I guess it's not some AI generated inoffensive version of this song. Right, I'm gonna draw a curve of the road. It's pretty good. I'm terminating it a little too early. I should grade. You know what? I just don't give a fuck. Sorry. Sorry, I'm afraid I just don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, this is a fucking stupid ass brick pattern. Why did I? Okay, it's fine. I mean, it has to be here, I guess. Snow. You know what I kind of want to do eventually? I mean, I'm gonna have to try that out sometimes, or just do it in a different piece somewhere. But like, roads are just very dark. They're usually not the darkest thing in the composition, but I've been kind of leaving roads white, even though they obviously wouldn't be, right? It's just dark asphalt, and when it's wet, then it gets even darker. You know, safe for some bright spots for reflections. But I've been keeping it just white, because white means neutral, and I'm afraid that if I blacken it in a black and white comic, it's just going to be overpowering. But I do want to try drawing the road completely black eventually. At some point. At some point I might. Nice. Comics. Comics. Oh yeah, another thing that I never learned, and I don't think I ever will, because I just don't, I'm not motivated enough, is, or rather, I was taught, and I forgot it, and then I recently saw a video about it, and it's about how to evenly draw receding perspective, elements that are set apart into the distance in equal length. So, like a fence, for example, like I'm drawing right now. And I don't care. No, you can't make me. You can't make me draw it perfectly. It's not important. It just don't. I mean, I guess it's cool to know and think about it every now and then and be like, yeah. Based on the principle that I learned, it should actually be smaller way sooner than you'd expect. And then you implement that, or shorter, whatever. And you implement that, but you don't have to measure everything out. Not in comics anyway. If you're drawing something that matters, sure. Take the extra time. But I won't. I will not. Some shrubs over here, right? And where is it? Oh, it's not even here. Whatever, but it's true. Shrubs. It's fine. He's fine. And then you get to the classic corrugated steel bus stop. More trees, more trees, more trees. I don't know why I keep looking here. I literally covered that spot up. Yeah, it's fine, but I know it's trees. And I know it's... these kinds of trees. Já si myslím, že si můžeš užít odpočinek a nabrat síly, no. Mně by to taky dávalo smysl. Se trmácet furt, voli. Já myslím, že to dává smysl. A nenutit se. What am I even drawing? Který lidi, Viktore, mám pozvat na pátek? A který... Tady nikdo není. Tady je nějaký Němec. Tady je Němec Leonard. Pak je tady Alisa. Pak je tady Martin a pak seš tady ty. Potřebujeme lidi. Ty jsi úplně jak ten Zelenský. Je jakože akce, jo, eventy. No, jako nereagovali. Když jsi naposledy takhle udělal pro naši skupinu akci? No, právě. Ono právě, jakmile se s námi přestala kamarádit Sabinka, tak to šlo do hajzlu. Ještě Lucka byla takový jakoby iniciátor. Ale ty taky došla síla. Damn. A to by bylo ale krásný, kdyby na pátek přijela Alisa. Ale Alisa je někde v Bratislavě. A musí animovat film a do toho je zaneprázdněná svýma Jurivizema. Neznám. Neznám se s někým. Jo, tesáka bychom mohli zkusit. Tesař rád přijde. Já mu napíšu. Ale jestli napíše, že zrovna nemůže, tak to bude zvláštní. Jakoby Ester říká, že nemá energii a já jsem si říkal, že až bude moc Ester, tak jí řekneme, ať pozve Kiniksukiho. Jistě by rád přišel, když přišel jednou a nevypadal, že by se s náma už nikdy nechtěl vidět. Nebo můžeme jezdit dělat pátky do Plzně. Kevin McAllister? Moment, a znamená to teda, že zítra se uvidíme nebo neuvidíme? Nebo ne, neptám se Martina, ptám se Viktora asi. Jestli to jako Viktor chce rušit pro velký nezájem. Jestli mám psát jako tesařovi teď. Dobře. A posunout na sobotu tím pádem. Tak dobře, tak se zeptej. Zeptej se Luckyho Luka. A dej vědět. Takže jestli přijede Martin, tak to posuníme. Já můžu furt, kdyby to někoho zajímalo. Já neznám Power Station, já znám akorát Poverty Station. Jej. Mě zajímalo, co to bylo za slovo. Tank. Jej. A dokonce jsem udělal další změnu ve svém procesu a to je, že jsem si uvědomil, že mě hrozně sere, že jsem měl fázi. Třeba, já nevím, měsíc layoutování a pencilování, což je, že jo, tohle, co jsem dělal třeba teď naposled. A potom měsíc jenom inkování linek a dodělávání bublin. A potom jsem měl, že jo, měsíc, já nevím, dělání těch stínování. A já jsem se rozhodl, že budu inkovat a stínovat v jednom, abych neměl takový jako mezery mezi jednotlivýma inkovacíma částma. A zároveň, abych neměl prostě dlouhý části, kde jenom inkuju a dlouhý části, kde jenom stínuju a pak zase dlouhý části, kde jenom skicuju. Tak se vlastně to... Abych nevyšel ze cviku z toho inkování, protože mi přijde, že už zase to nemám v ruce a přijde mi, že to je jako konstantní problém při dělání něčeho takhle dlouhýho. Když to mám na části. A to bych řekl o tom. Ale 3 hodiny jsem dělal tohle. To je taky výhoda, ano. To, co říkáš, Martine. Prodat, no, akorát právě, že z toho nic nebudu mít. V nějakém německém Apple Store, že si koupí Leonard iPad. Ale to Japonci mají taky vlastně šnicl, že jo? Jakože docela zásadní část svých jídel. I do polívky ho dávají, ne? Chápu to dobře? Že do nějakých buď to udonů nebo nějakých tady těch se dávají někdy smažený kusy zvířat? A pak Američani mají prostě jenom chicken nuggets. Tak my máme takový velký nuggety. Já ani nevím, proč tady to teďko jinko. Ale už se stalo. To je humor, který nevím, jak dlouho bude fungovat. Jestli to nezestárne trošku, než to vyjde. Leo von Schnitzel. Martin říkal před asi hodinou, že by měl jít spát. A pak neodešel spát. Že jak se přiznal, že se mu vlastně nechce do Prahy, tak najednou ožil. Chytil druhou mízu. Dobrou noc, Martine. Tyjo, Sohan, ty budeš úplně z tebe bude trýskat zdraví. Limit? Nani? Co? Je omlácený, ty jak... Já jsem tam nadělal vroubky, protože jsem myslel, že ty vroubky jsou, nebo jako jsou tam, no ale... si ne takovýhle. Je prostě rovný, kámo, ne? Pytle, vole. Fuck, piss, shit. What? It's fine. Fucking whatever. Move on. Yeah, hi Leonard. We finished this. Finished this, I think. I mean, I consider it done. So, next panel. Hey, it's not even that hard. Like, look how it looks without the line work. What was your meeting about, even? Was it like a business meeting? Why are you calling it a meeting? Are you launching new Facebook? That's hilarious. You're a high schooler. do you have business meetings with your friends? Not that you can't, but like, I didn't have business meetings with friends. Okay, well, that's still... I was kidding about the business, but then you come back and say that you actually had real business kind of business talk meeting. I mean, that's funny. Well, why would he be doing business if he's in if he's in med school? Though I suppose that if he wants to like open his own private clinic, then he's gonna have to care about business. But if he's going to just be in the system and work for other people, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, sure. You can, if you had a business, you could write that iPad off as a business expense. Probably. How's that go? I don't know how that works. I don't think that's I don't think that there's a field for that from the what do you call them, on the forums for the financial, what do you call it? Fucking whatever. I'm tired. Brain empty. Just pictures. Well, what am I fucking doing? That's exactly the opposite of what I'm supposed to be drawing. Well, that's not business, is it? That's just speculative investments. What am I even drawing? Oh, I guess a pile of shitty dirty snow over here, illuminated by the car headlights. And then this can be dark again. Just fade in here. Yep, he went to bed. He's tired. It was, we both didn't sleep much. Well, we slept fine, I guess, but we slept for like 5 hours-ish, 5-ish hours. And then he had a lot of traveling to do. So I think he's spent. Well, we watched a movie. We watched No Country for Old Men, and then we watched The Social Network. And No Country for Old Men was great, and The Social Network was bafflingly worse than I expected. I guess it's a fine movie, but I didn't like some creative choices there. The writing, and I guess the direction. I guess the initial idea was good, but the execution is weak. What am I doing here? I mean, I guess I'm doing shrubs. And they're gonna have to be illuminated by some street lamps. Oh, you know what? They might not. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This isn't music. This is just. No, it's fine. Whatever. Yep. Were you spending New Year's Eve with family? Because that's what I basically did most of the time. Even during high school, I think. Mm-hmm. Well, you can do all of those things, I think. I think you can both study and indulge in your creative passions. Just gotta find the right balance. That's how most people do it. Unfortunately, I fucked up and I only learned how to draw. So I do not recommend that. So if you're still in the education system and you potentially see a career path that isn't gonna bore you to death if you pursue it, and it's gonna let you stay creative, then try to do that. And what kind of university are you looking to get to? Are you gonna continue with economics in some way? I guess that makes the most sense right now, right? Or at least you can start there and then teaching is nice. I mean, I don't. Well, I don't. It's hard, and I think it's going to be getting harder and harder to get kids to learn. Because I don't know how it is in Germany, but I assume it's similar in most of the world. But like the people who grew up on TikTok and other short form media and have a totally fucking fried attention span are just tough to teach. And in addition to that, you got a lot of kids just diagnosed with various learning disabilities, which I guess already might be something that your generation is dealing with more than mine was. Yeah. It's hard. Whenever new technology appears, you don't know how destructive it's going to be to people's, habits until it's too late. I don't know. And unfortunately, the most exciting thing to be consuming when I was a teenager, when we didn't have TikTok, was either just, YouTube, which didn't have as much content as it does now. But I was one of those few people who were visiting 4chan. And I think that did something to my brain as well. And I would like to fix that, but it's not it's not that bad, I guess. I'm not like a raging... I'm not a raging racist and misanthrope and misogynist or anything. I grew out of that, but like I still feel like it imprints some kind of sense, some specific sense of humor and specific kind of, sensibilities that are just, undesirable to me at this point in my life. And that was addicting because, you found a thread that you found fun and you were refreshing the page until something funny happened, until something funny was posted or, I was never much of a poster on 4chan, but I consumed a lot of it. And I read anime boards and video game boards and music boards. Well, it's really... So I grew up on wanting on having my feeds be controlled, right? Well, not feeds necessarily, but my interest be completely under control by me. Old style forums where you go to a thread and the thread is about a certain topic and you just read that thread or post in that thread about, I don't know, video games, for example. I don't know, Final Fantasy VII. Cool stuff from Final Fantasy VII. And you just read that thread and you engage with that particular topic with a few people that you are visiting the forum with. And then when algorithms started affecting what you see on social media, I just never got into that. I have all my feeds on Instagram and on Blue Sky, and I had my feeds on Twitter set up for chronological, only people who I follow, without reposts. So basically, literally, I only like to see content from people I actually follow, and almost no recommended content or content that's decided by some algorithm. And from what I understand, TikTok, whenever I open that app, because I do have that app, and I put some time lapses of my drawings on there, but I just can't. I don't understand how to navigate that app. You know what I mean? Like I open it, and the first thing I see is, a video from some people I don't know about some topic that I didn't search for, and it's incredibly unnatural to me, and maybe I have to train my algorithm to serve me things that I want, but I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I want to find the few creators that I like and only see the new things they have posted on my feed when I open that app. Yeah. I had some scrolling sleepless nights with YouTube Shorts, which I understand is the same. But what got me in there was, you know, at least it was through a short of a person who I actually follow on YouTube. And then it like super fast started serving me some super misogynistic content. Like, I don't understand how that fucking happened. But immediately, I think now my algorithm is actually a little better. But I don't wanna test it. Dobrou, Aliso, dobrou, děkuji za návštěvu, máš krásný obrázky, těším se na komiks. I na film. A tak. I don't know what it, I don't know what it blocked, but yeah. Fucking good. Leonard, do you have I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends, right? But at your school or among your peers, people your age, do you find that there's a lot of people who get ensnared by toxic masculinity, by all those like macho gurus like Andrew Tate and people like that? I wonder what your generation thinks of people like that right now, at least in Europe. I mean, I guess you can't speak for the whole world. Might just be our specific European, perspective, because maybe it doesn't work as well on us. But I think that some, similar concepts, I suppose, can still be enticing to young men. Yeah, so it might still be possible that some people are influenced, I suppose. What? What am I gonna do about these fucking windows, dude? I don't think it matters that they're wrong. If they are wrong, are they wrong? How wrong are you? Is this actually a line? I kind of winged it. It actually might be fine, huh? You know what? That's not that bad. Whoa, fuck, piss, shit, fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the problem is that to a lot of people, he's just a funny guy who's kind of stupid, funny guy that doesn't really mean what he says, but he isn't like an actually good comedian, you know what I mean, that writes good jokes. So the way he presents his, I guess, whole persona is as something that he believes in, which then some people do actually interpret as you know, interesting ideas. And additionally, you know, just supporting him because you find him funny, but don't agree with him, it's still like puts his content in front of people. You know what I mean? So it still supports him, even if you laugh at him. And that makes his message, or I guess, I don't know, that makes the shit that he says just spread more amongst people who are gonna try to copy him and be like, I'm just saying jokes, I don't mean nothing by this. Haha. But it's kind of nebulous, this kind of question of whether something is as dangerous and as damaging as I feel it is or can be. That's actually, I mean, it's true that if they didn't have Tate, they would have some other guy. Some other guy. There's too many guys. You got your Rogans, you got your Musks, you got your Ben Shapiros, you got your, I don't know. I bet you have some some internet celebrities like that in Germany, no? Windows. So this building that I'm drawing, I guess I'm just gonna make it dark. I think I need to leave it the way it is right now. Kind of worried about how that's gonna, you know what, I mean, right now it doesn't look that bad, and maybe once I shade it, it's all gonna come together. I don't have much, yeah, we got a bunch of fascist politicians ourselves, actually. I was actually about to say that our most toxic, a macho guru kind of guy is just some annoying elected politician. That's the most visible one. Math teacher. Usually that spot's reserved for the exercise teacher, no? Maybe he does both? Well, oh, nice. Having a cool PE teacher is pretty good. Man, this is a weird panel. But maybe it's gonna come together. Shit, I just said that, didn't I? Well, I am also getting tired. Gonna give it half an hour. See how far I get. Then I'll tune in again tomorrow. Oh, and thanks for the follow, by the way, Leonard. I don't know if that's your real name or if it's just your Twitch nickname, but thanks anyway. that don't look so bad. I mean, I know it's just a little corner in this whole panel, but I was actually worried about this. I was like, should I put some lights in there to help with the branches? And I'm like, nah, it's fine. I'm merging it. Get merged, bitch. Alright, well, where's it? Oh, great. So, I actually drawing something out. I'm gonna have to redraw this. What's going on? Let's grab it and move it. There you go. Alpha lock, red, fill, black. So this is the entryway. I mean, okay, the parking lot starts here-ish. And then the entrance, right, is a little offset. So about here. Does that make sense? Isn't that too tight? It seems too tight. We got the dude, I don't remember how I call this. Whatever it is, it's here. Maybe I drew too huge. I definitely drew too big. Resize. Thank you. Oh, it's still too big. 100%. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, you can already start looking up how to use that program and all its. I mean, that's what I did when I ordered my iPad and pencil. I was like looking up guides on how to use the program and shortcuts and gestures and, you know, how the file system works on iPad. All sorts of new shit to learn. There's always a bunch of people to look up. And like, I know I just said that I don't follow people on, or that I don't really use TikTok. But I'm 100% sure that a lot of content there, or rather that I'm 100% sure that there is a lot of content there that just has like 5 cool Procreate tricks you didn't know exist. Like, did you know that you can just drag this here, and then if you want to keep filling, you can drag this here, and if you want to keep filling, you just click this button up here, and you just dab. It's that easy. It's one of the few that I recently saw. Or if you want to find which, actually I might fuck it up. Well, did it work? It didn't work. If you want to find, if you don't know which layer something you've drawn is on, just do a layer select, find. Well, I don't know what. It's selecting the background right now, but it works. Trust me. Just hold this and do one of these. Select layer 12. It's on layer 12. Yay! Yeah. I mean, you can just get the iPad now and get the keyboard later, because like the keyboard that shows up on screen is pretty, like, it's quite big. Like, I don't have text here. Shit, I don't have text here. I guess it's fine. Okay, add text. Okay, maximum layer, whatever. Add text. This is how big the keyboard is. You know what I mean? You got your different languages. So this is Czech. English. And it's quite, like, it will like work. Like, maybe getting the keyboard for the touchpad is nice. You know what I mean? I mean, for class, you can just be using the pencil to write, right? $300 is the one from Apple, probably, right? The Magic Keyboard, the one that I bet is fine, but is not for me. And the Logitech one is going to be maybe like, it's not going to be 300, but it's definitely going to be like maybe 180 or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's going to be slightly cheaper, but it's not going to be like a complete budget option, because it honestly, you know, I mean, I don't know. One thing that is interesting is that once you buy that keyboard and slap it on, the iPad is going to feel like twice as heavy. Like, when you open it and grab it, you'll be like, wow, this really is super light. Feels kind of flimsy. I don't know. And then you'll slap one of the keyboards on, and the keyboard case covers, I guess. And it will immediately feel like it's heavier than like a MacBook at that point. Yeah, you can hide behind it. You can throw the pencil and then hide behind it. Yeah, you get it. You gotta come in with a battle plan. Cool. 10 more minutes and I think my eyes are gonna fucking suck. One interesting thing about getting older is that eventually when you're tired, your eyes just don't work anymore. After a lot of drawing. Like you can't focus. No matter what you do, the only thing you can do is just rest. That was a fun discovery. That was fun. Deadline behind the corner. Literally can't see. Oh shit. Well, that's the one thing I hope wouldn't happen. And here it is. Well, I don't even know what I'm drawing, and I don't think it matters. Just do some tubes. It's a shame that it's gonna take me 5 hours and I will not be done with this page. Oh boy. I mean, hopefully other pages are gonna be easier. I think I started noticing that around 30. So you got a good 12 hours, you got a good 12 years of productivity before that starts happening. But also, I don't hear my friends complain about this, so it might not be super widespread. It might just be my specific lifestyle, my specific diet. Yeah, I'm 34. Gonna be 35 this year. I am old. Hence the stream title. Yeah. 30 is also the, well, actually, I never had a lot of hair, to be honest. My parents had very thin hair. So it was not a surprise that I ended up developing some bald spots. And that also started happening around 30. Honestly, male bodies and maybe even female bodies start changing a lot around 27. Yeah, and I also can't grow a beard. I'm a bald man with no beard. Well, maybe you won't. You look at your parents. If you know your parents. I mean, you said you're spending time with your family, so you probably do. I mean, having a massive forehead is not necessarily that bad, right? You don't need to cover that up. I bet there's like cool hairstyles that take a big forehead into account and develop something interesting for it. I'm not a hairdresser, but I trust professionals in their field. Although some hairdressers are fucking awful. Obviously, some hairdressers are just fucking hacks. Well, as long as you know what kind of look you're comfortable with, then that's also good. So I wish you luck on your scalp healthiness and longevity. I don't really know what classic ass TikTok hair is. I'm actually pretty comfortable with having a shaved head. I wouldn't think I would be, but it actually feels kind of good. I'm more satisfied with myself than when I actually had hair. Didn't expect that. Like, I don't think I look good, you know what I mean? But I feel like it works. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think losing hair ruined me. There's multitude of other things that I hate more about me than not having hair. Man, I don't want to draw these dumbass fucking houses. I'm coming back to this. Go and take a break from that to that. To be honest, before I shaved my head fully, I was like looking up celebrities who have, you know, thin hair, who don't have a lot of hair, who are balding. And you know, what do they do with their hair? You know, how do they style not having a lot of hair? And like I was like preparing for, I don't know, doing something interesting. But then eventually it was just like, I just tried shaving it and I ended up like liking it more than like trying to, you know, do something with thin hair. And there's like, what's his fucking face? Well, for example, like Bruce Willis doesn't have a lot of hair, right? And even in his roles where he isn't fully, like Bruce Willis in Pulp Fiction, it's like basically a buzz cut, right? Oh no, he's fully bald in that one. But he has roles where he actually has some hair and like, you know, massive forehead. Receding hairline. But he looks good. You know what I mean? I think he's a great looking guy. He's not completely bald, but he's getting there. Stink cut. Sting also looks great. It's honestly what I believe. Wait, there's a... What's his fucking name? That Australian actor. Fuck. I think it's that guy. Let's go. Yeah, Sam Neill. Sam Neill probably doesn't have a lot of hair. Large forehead, receding hairline, short facial features, but I think he looks really good. I mean, he's pretty old right now, but I think he had hair like that even in Jurassic Park. Great guy. Jude Law. Jude Law's the guy that I was looking at. Yeah, stink cut is definitely German coded. But Jude Law is just, you know. Jude Law is more my vibe, but I also have like a bald spot up top. And that kind of breaks up the balance. I mean, just work on your charisma while you have hair. And once you don't have hair, you could still pull off whatever you end up having. Middle part. I'm gonna try Googling or DuckDuckGoing middle part TikTok hair. Dog hair male. Guy hairstyling middle part TikTok. Right. I mean, whoa. Private blocked terms. Karel, right? Can I allow it? I can't allow it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yes. And. Because Victor tried to type something in chat which is auto-blocked. And I wanted to try if it also blocks me when I type the same thing. And it doesn't. It works. Yeah, I set it up. And I believe that Victor with a K is blocked, but Victor with a C isn't. Because I didn't do that. My name is Karel. Yeah, Victor is blocked. Like I thought. But Victor with a C isn't, I think. Though it would be funny if it was. If I was smart enough to do that ahead of time. Nice. And also my second name is blocked, I think. And don't ask me why I did that. I have no, I don't, it makes no sense. I think I was, well, I don't think it's that smart. Or maybe you can set it up so that it is smarter than it is. When I go to moderation settings, well, actually, I don't know where to set it up anymore. Fuck. So let's stream manager. Wait. Kai is great. I don't think it translates to German very well. I mean, obviously it works. It's not that smart. I just have a list of like 5 words. Kleine Karl. Well, it is, but it's in Czech, right? The Czech version of that name. English is Charles or Chuck. Spanish is, or Italian is Carlos, I suppose. I mean, yeah. Don't worry about it. I can read it. I can read it. It literally says automod held a message for using private block terms, and then it says your message. Which actually, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Like, why would you let the streamer know that somebody's trying to harass them? You know what I mean? Like, what if I'm actually using terms, or what if I'm actually blocking terms that would like trigger me or something? So I don't want to see them. And then Automod says, hey, here's a big highlighted message that says something that somebody in your stream is trying to say. But I guess it still makes more sense than just pretending like nothing is happening. Yeah, I saw both of your attempts. It's going to be on the stream archive for a whole 7 days, I think, because I'm not partnered. shit, I gotta... I hate dealing with... Oh, you know what? The way I sketched this out is pretty fine. Just gonna do a bunch of these. I don't know what they put on roofs of these. Like, what? There's some ventilation sometimes. Windows, little windows. Might really need to... I think I'm actually gonna stop streaming for tonight. And come back with more energy tomorrow. A bird cage. I can put a bird cage on there. Like just one bird cage? Like this? Boop. Like this classic style of bird cage? Nothing special? Like that? I think I'm gonna have to reposition it somewhere, but awesome. I'm gonna need to hide it a little better, but I can do it. I'll think about how to do that tomorrow. Doodle doot. So that was our first stream of this year. Okay, cat's gonna be somewhere else. Yes, over here. Wow, that's weird perspective. Shit, fuck, shit. I'm gonna have to redraw that before I go. Fuck. I mean, sometimes stairs are just wonky. But this is a little too wonky. What can I do about this, actually? Yep, better. Oh, it doesn't help that the windows actually are following the perspective, while the staircase isn't. Well, yeah, I mean, this would be a good place for a cat. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that later, but right now this is cat. It's more like a dog. I'll try to remember. Thank you all for tuning in. I am tuning out. Have a good night. I'm gonna have a good sleep. Hopefully. Thanks for tuning in, Leonard. Thank you for following. I stream almost every day. You can tune in to see how I managed to incorporate these animals. I mean, I think the cat can stay goofy. If you wanted to stay goofy, it can stay goofy. It doesn't have to be a realistic cat. But yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for also returning after having your business meeting. And see you around. See you around.